to the face. In the case, thought, not halfway, thought got a high.
Do what you did last time.
This is the end. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in game one. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in game two, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
It can't, but momentum sometimes can. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Hardaway is out there with Holmgren. Then it's MP. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Simons. Got a piece of it. MP up top. Here's Holmgren. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Simons surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Oklahoma City now. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Sixers pick up 2. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Holmgren after the made shot from Joel Embiid. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Here's York from past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Hardaway kicks to MP. Back to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Christie against Holmgren. Maxey on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And a wide open look for MP. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And if MP's hitting from there, what are you going to do defensively?
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Simon. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got his second bucket tonight.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Feeds away. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Simon. 5 points in the game. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Holmgren. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hardaway. The tray. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break the mirror ugly, but it's good now.
He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Simons. Pass to Embiid. In the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
MP dishes to Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's MP. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great positioning and timing on that one. MP, great rebound there for the second chance look.
Simons with the screen on MP. Maxey against MP. And stolen by MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That shot off. 76ers trailing. Outside, Simon. Pass to Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simon. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. MP passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid. Miller's checked in for Joel Embiid. And then for Oklahoma City, they're checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Williams comes in for Hardaway. And Ferguson subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Christie. It's Miller on the way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really like how they've moved the ball now. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Daniels, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here is Daniels, covered by MP. They set the pick. Miller, the pass to Christie. And here's Miller. Right side, Simon. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Simons has got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
And B passes to Barrett. Williams with the ball. It's tipped. Pass to Ferguson. Shoots over Simon. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Miller on the way. Christie kicks to Miller. A kick out to Simon. And the 3 off target.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First one falls for. Hunter's checked in for the 76ers. Hawkins comes in for Anfernee Simons. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Allen's checked in. And Williams drops them both. The Thunder leading by 7. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Holmgren. MP out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then they're... There's Hardaway, and it's Jackson-Davis in at the 4.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Maxey against MP. Maxey, no good. Jackson-Davis in the corner. Here's MP. Outside Hardaway. Jackson-Davis with it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson-Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Hunter. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Maxey passes to Hawkins. Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Maxey finds Hunter. And the Thunder pushing it up now. MP up high, down hard.
Showing off some athleticism there. This is why MP's teammates are always looking for the lob.
Pass to Daniel. Miller with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Daniels. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Thunder lead by 13. Now here's MP. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hardaway. MP with a screen on Hawkins. And the shot is good. Hardaway has got his second basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the 76ers call time here.
Your 76ers, ENT, give them a hand.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The layup off target.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Back to Daniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 13. And now the 76ers on the break. Miller, no up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's going to be a travel. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Hunter. And it's Simons in for Hawkins. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Daniels kicks to Miller. Inside, here's Simons. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Simons has got 9.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
MP outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Simons. Back to Daniels. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
And waiting to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The Thunder lead by 8. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Daniels passes to Embiid. That one goes. Count it.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He finished with 30 points, and his passing was a cut above with a ton of assists on the night. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Simons. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
76ers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Holmgren against Miller. Holmgren kicks to MP. Bring it up for MP, a three.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. No block shot, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Hardaway against Simon. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hardaway. The 76ers again can't hit it. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A quality find there by MP to take advantage of the defense's weakness.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hardaway from outside. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Trace Jackson Davis.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Christie. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with him being when you're covering him.
And the Thunder with some changes. It's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Ferguson subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Now here's Simon. Here's York. York. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Here's MP. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. It's Oklahoma City. Head by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here. Game 2. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Anthony Simons. And there's Christie. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's York in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Simons from outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oklahoma City moving it around. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Simons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Holmgren dishes to MP. MP converting the top bucket.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Maxey looking it open. Pass to Christie. Here's York.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the 76ers call time here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Christie. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP against Simon. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Looking to end the run. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 11.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
MP left side. And the Thunder another 3.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Maxey kicks to Simons. Now here's Embiid. Jackson Davis defending. Maxey into the lane. Back to Embiid. Here's Christie. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 18. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's York. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid gets it to go.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
MP against Simon. Kicks it out to MP. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Christie. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Maxey. He's got 13.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
With the floater, Holmgren wide open. Good, and it's MP picking up the... assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Pass to Christie. MP against Simon. Now Embiid. Now Maxey. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Power down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
MP keeping his head on a swivel.
Miller's checked in for the 76ers. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. MP third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And for Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. To the right side. Christie against Holmgren. Now Maxey. 13 points in the game. Launches a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hardaway has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's MP. Simons with the defensive effort. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. Garuba, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6. From three-point land in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simon. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hardaway. Back to MP. To the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by MP.
Assist goes to
MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Pass to Simons. Simons with the screen for Embiid. Tipped away. Here's the floater. And the shot goes in. And here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Christie. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Maxey against MP. Outside, Maxey. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Maxey. They need this. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. The Thunder shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Checked in for Oklahoma City. MP comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series, up now Greg 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
Get it in, Pete. Look out there, MG.
misdiagnosed. I'm doping, you never had this. Got mistakes in the building, you're good, not a slap on the floors of the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings, ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yeah, Harrison on your list of 5. Wasted was fine, but just know inside to me that hilarious. So when I get this going by, a pioneer was one of the reasons why I am here. They tell me I should just let them go and slide. Melly Bell shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamed, I exceeded. Team in my legacy, I definitely needed controversy. I always fed on, I needed. Treated like a truck hit a head on. I mean it, I get on a beating. It's like that I got a tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. This is the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, the odd man out. Heavyweight with the Sky Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of cause I am bound to get that way beyond crazy shady gone. But hey, maybe on to go with this Sean and maybe Tron, and that's why they be on. They be on, cause then she grabbed it, then she say get it understood. You know what we babies because we born in the 80s, the ADHD crazy. Hey, single face, the case, God, the halfway. I got a high tolerance when your age don't exist like
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves? Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
Reach through the
Showtime, MP. True ball is home.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding...
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning... Taking a look at the 76ers, no other way to put it, a nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
So I have to play now.
Getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Christie in at power forward. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Free throws good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his space when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 10-footer finds the target.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 10 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams passes to MP, and MP throws it down.
Above the rim, MP rising up.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They double it with Holmgren. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team basketball. MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Simons outside. Screen by Embiid. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Hardaway from deep. Christie with a rebound. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving to the basket over Williams. Maxey, that's good. 12 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
MP, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. MP pass to Holmgren.
And there's never been any...
Oh. There you go.
Question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Maxey with it. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The shot misses. Great D that time from Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simons. And
Yo, what's good?
Huh?
What's good, bro?
You did what? I ain't gonna lie, this is a voicemail.
Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Maxey against MP. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
And it's Maxey missing. Thunder trail by 3. MP finds Williams. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons outside. Three-pointer. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid gets the bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. MP no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Maxey passes to Christie. Embiid against Holmgren. And here's Simons outside. Here's Christie. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Maxey against MP with the fadeaway. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Holmgren with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Barrett's checked in, and Philadelphia calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch.
The Sixers will have a different look here. Hunter's checked in for Embiid. Miller comes in for Christie. Hawkins is checked in for York. And Daniels is subbed in for Simons.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
MP outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Barrett. That one no good. Hunter with some nice D. Hawkins, the pass to Maxey. The 3 ball. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome. Back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Holmgren is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's MP, and it's Barrett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the seconds.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thunder trail by 13. The slam by MP.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Maxey missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Here's Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Screen by Holmgren. Right wing. Back to MP. Stolen by Miller. Here we go. One-on-one. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by MP. Maxey against Allen. Now here's Maxey. Guarded closely. The rebound by Allen.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Miller. Hawkins, the pass to Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He picked up 38 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Maxey. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Holmgren. For the finish. Oh, MP throws it down.
Such good positioning and timing on the steal. Chet stretching out. He made that bucket happen with his defense.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Anthony Simons comes in for Hawkins. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simons outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. And another miss by Philadelphia.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
MP shot is good.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Tipped away and stolen by Williams. From deep, MP. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by MP. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
The Sixers lead by 7. Tipped. On the wing, MP. Maxey covering. Maxey against MP. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
That's just a high IQ dish from MP off the pick.
Miller outside. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Miller. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, that time it just looked like the defender too aggressive, and that sends MP to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Christie's checked in for Philadelphia. York comes in for Daniels. Williams against Simons. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Pass to Embiid. Pulls it. And it's MP with a rebound.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Here's Barrett, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
The Sixers leading. Here's Christie. Here's Embiid. It's tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Garuba's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jackson Davis comes in for Holmgren. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 4.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Pass to Embiid. Here's York. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams against Embiid. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Here's Simons. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Simons has the open look. Gets it to go from the corner. Simons got 7 points in the game.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Garuba passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And York gets it to go.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Christie. Here's Simons. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up, and he jams it home with authority.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Simons. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the three.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Christie. Now Simons. Knocked loose. He's got a clear path. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's York. Williams defending. Back to Maxey. Over MP. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 27 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Williams passes to MP. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 3. It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Defense has no answers for what MP is questioning them with right now.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. MP drives in, and MP throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hardaway comes in for Jackson Davis. The 76ers also with a sub. Daniels is checked in. Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Back to Daniels. Looking to win the run. And, yep, it's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Some room here for Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's York, defended by Hardaway. Embiid, high post. Just 4 to shoot. Christie, good. And the assist to Embiid. Christie's got 7.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's MP. Kicks it out to Hardaway. MP, a screen on Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Thunder. Leading by 7. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's York in at the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. He gets it in there. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Simons missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
What a fantastic job by MP to get it to the open man. That's winning basketball.
76ers trail by 14. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half. Jalen Williams is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's MP, and it's Ferguson in a 2-guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from
6:35 to go.
Substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Hunter. Christie comes in for Miller. York, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Simon is subbed in for Daniels. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the foul called on MP. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he makes a first. City Thunder are the new NBA champions. What an incredible ride, culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
When you use the value of McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect. Like buy a double cheeseburger and add chicken wing nuggets for $1. Go 6 mindless calls for 6 pieces. Nuggets. Get more than you expect. The new McDonald's.
What a cake, right? Incredible. Cheeseburger. And here, can I get first?
Yeah, you go first.
Are you priced first?
What? Yeah, but I'll get them in a separate panel.
Rat race. Oh, we can trade off.
Yeah, of course.
MP, can I get a word?
Bettina?
A year ago, you said 1 ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without 2. You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
2 is a different animal.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel. Mixing, not with it. She got fit but she wanna get Finnegan. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skin cause she wanna be criminal. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My boy could have been in a Tokyo drift cars, fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance not blew it. Now this girl want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, always alive, that's when you can't just stay. We're made for thick and thin, she already fix on. Brown and back, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint. 100, you won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many when I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through please. SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time than Bill Aligning. Spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. What did we do with rap? Man couldn't sell out the show after all them years of doing it cap and sprint. 2 gal in the van, 2 man in my line, but one of my teams dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, no one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish, but I curve Brazilian. I want her, bro wants that affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the link on my Android. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's flat. In a table I got manners, t-shirt tucked in lap. It's still loading, that's the caption. I've only amount in a minimum fraction. Even I got indigestion. Then in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, something I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gonna leap me, ain't playing exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, long as I like for squint and can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on. Brown and back, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint. 100, you won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could ask me the next one. Alright, let's send the address through me. Fire for a wife, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man, have to send a verity, she got it. Cash converters that don't work, it's chest. I'm doing my own chest. I like chat with bro, man, book one flight and then all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hobby like a friend, twisting signs, man, living with.
OG2.
Coming in the general vicinity, but catch up to it.
It's always great.
Down just to town. Just jump ball. Jump ball. That's the playoffs. The spot 103. Detroit. On the floor.
Shootings. Chick-fil-A. Oh, it's over there. But I see you thinking the Bears gonna do it fast. God, these minutes over very quick. That looks like it is gonna be close.
Has grown too. Nutrition for growth and immune support.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals, you pick the one you want to focus.
We're in the fourth quarter, which is usually Jalen Brunson time. He's got 2 points here in the fourth. He had 3 in the fourth quarter of game 5. There's still 3:13 to play. The Pistons on top of the next 110 to 105. And it looks like New York is fatigued. They look a little bit tired. They've got 5 minutes. Brunson at 39, Griffin 41.
Making the all-star team is important to me.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Be good, MP? Get ready to light it up tonight. How you feeling?
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Saturday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now Golden State's starting five. Anthony is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Campbell. Then it's Jamison. And it's Young in at the 5 spot. And for the Pelicans, a bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. Then it's MP, and it's Kennedy in at center. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start this season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Jamison the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Jamison. Second shot opportunity, and Young with the nice bucket inside.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the wing, MP. Shot clock at 5. Branham can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Podziemski with it, now defended by MP. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. MP, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Jamison. And the layup falls.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
MP outside. Pass to Branham. Driving to the basket. And here we go. Here's Podziemski. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
MP against Jamison. MP passes to Kennedy. A three from MP. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Podziemski. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Pelicans have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
Here's Podziemski. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Campbell is screen on MP. Pass to Campbell. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes... scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
There's Jamison. Pelicans pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's in there.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Young. The layup missed.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, they say three's company. Well, GA for MP, 3 titles and counting. He's joining some pretty historic company.
And especially when you're talking about those bus drivers, right? The great players land time. I think more impressive.
Now, here's MP. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Kennedy passes to Williamson. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here they come. Campbell's shot's good. Campbell's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy steps, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Anthony. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Pass to Podziemski. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Podziemski's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And here is Ingram. No good that time. Jamison with the defensive effort. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Kings.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yeah, it's a loss that'll stick with them for a while. That's for sure.
Knicks lead by 3. The Brunson burner ignited. 4.3 on the clock. Wow. Talk about some stones creating some separation right there. And Brunson going for the dagger right there. Had Thompson on him. Was able to get loose. This crossover play.
Sure, but a game like that can be a motivator going forward.
Now Jamison following the three-point attempt by MP. Shoots the three. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his third bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. And they recover it. Here's Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And Stan, while in New Orleans, you had a chance to coach Zion Williamson. Now, I've heard you talk about him before, but what's something special about Zion that maybe the average fan doesn't see?
Well, Kevin, that's a great question because I think what happens a lot of times with Zion, his athleticism is so exceptional that it's hard not to watch and focus on that. But Zion is both very, very smart and a very unselfish player. Nothing makes him happier than an assist. To a team.
Well, that's a terrific assessment. Now here's Anthony. Following the miss by MP to the wing right side. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Anthony. Golden State moving it around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
He gets that one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us. And next to us is Dad, Cole Anthony. He has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, and the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Lets it go from deep. Branham, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's MP. Plays it up off the glass. MP's got his second bucket of the night. Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Here's Reed. Brooks grabs the board. Golden State's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. They get it again. Campbell. Excellent D there from Williams. New Orleans is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And MP throws it down hard.
Whoa, that was incredible. MP, everybody.
Outside, Jamison. Pass to Anthony. Over MP. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Branham, the pass to MP. Branham, good. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Podziemski. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And I'm sure last season is still fresh in MP's mind, Greg. He accomplished what very few players before him have done. Winning the MVP in the finals for a second time. Wow.
And there's something about the biggest stage in the sport that brings out the best in him. It says something about his mental toughness as well. Not everybody thrives under pressure like he does.
Here's MP. The Warriors making the shot. Williams, a screen on Anthony. Outside Williams. Here's Brown. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's a perfect example of turning defense into offense, courtesy of MP's anticipation and quick hands.
Warriors leading by 4. Now here's Anthony. Launches it. Another shot. Brooks misses. And the Pelicans shooting 45% for the field early. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Branham. And no good that time. Jamison with the defensive effort. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Podziemski. 14 points for him. Here's Brooks. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The Warriors making a switch here. Young's checked in for Campbell. Kuminga comes in for Jamison. Terry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And Rollins subbed in for Cole Anthony.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Here's Highland.
Number 18.
MP outside. Williams has a screen for MP. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 4. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by it.
Connects again from distance.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Golden State moving it around. Ingram against Kuminga. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans trail. The 10-footer. And that one hits back iron. Warriors shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gray. Now Young. He's covered by Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Gray's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ingram kicks to MP. Back to Ingram. Here's Floyd. Brooks covering from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Highland Orleans got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Young.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Highland passes the floor. Now here's Williams. Now Highland. Back to Williams. Over Brooks. Williams can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Young kicks to Brooks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the Warriors making a change here. Terry's checked in. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Gary Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Branham can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Jamison, he's checked in for Golden State. Anthony comes in for Terry. Pass to Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Oh, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 6 points. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 2. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Screen by MP. Branham, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Anthony.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Pass to Kennedy. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kennedy's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And what a look by MP on that score. Saw his man the whole way and fed him for the easy.
To the paint. Here's Brooks. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's MP, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Jamison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Austin's checked in. Campbell, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Rollins. Kennedy passes to Williamson.
A moment to check out Zion Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team. Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
It's deflected. Outside, Jamison. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Austin the pass to MP. Hands the shot from the wing. 13 points in the game.
That's just solid work from the mid-range. You see how confident MP is pulling up from there.
Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. You could pick anyone in the NBA. Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was. Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Branham. He's defended by Podziemski. Brown, the pass to Kennedy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Jamison. Here's Brooks. Pass to Anthony. Intense shot, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
MP outside. Again, the Pelicans score. Warriors leading by 5. Podziemski with it. Back to Anthony. Brooks with a screen on MP. Anthony, the pass to Brooks. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Anthony. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 14 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here is MP. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Branham, good. He's got 10.
That's just great vision from MP there. Always on the lookout.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Down low. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Pelicans shooting at 50% in a decent group. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities to get to the line.
Good on both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. Probably the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Pass to Jamison. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Jamison the pass to Brooks. This one for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
The Pelicans have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Floyd's checked in for New Orleans. The Warriors also with a sub. Young's checked in for Campbell. Brooks outside. Here's Podziemski. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Here's Highland. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Young. Inside. Williams in the post. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Podziemski, covered by MP. Brooks with a screen on MP. To the middle. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Brooks. Brooks has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We got a little time on our hands here. You guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been... And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Campbell is out there with Jamison. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Young in at the center, locking down the middle. outside, Jamison. Young, a screen on MP. To the paint. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And taking a look here at the numbers for MP. Great showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 28 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
It's good. Ingram's got 6.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Majemski on the wing. Young outside. Pass to Campbell. Now Jamison. Clock at 6. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Again, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Brooks checked in for Campbell. He's off on the second. Down low, Brooks, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Jamison. Pelicans pull it in. Kennedy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a wide open look for MP. And again, no good by New Orleans. Warriors trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Brooks outside. Back to Anthony. Brooks setting the pick for Anthony. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 17 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he drives in. Branham, good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Kennedy. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson from long range. They retain possession. For 3, Ingram buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Anthony finds Brooks. Back to Anthony. Jamison with it. He's covered by Ingram. Young left side.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Reed, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Branham. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Warriors trail by 3. Right side, Jamison for the tie. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Reed with a screen on Jamison. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting abilities, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people, and he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
Fun player to watch.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Anthony against MP. Anthony taking his time here. It's hauled in by Kennedy. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A shot, no good. Jamison with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Off target with the open look.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
MP, and MP attacks the rim.
Well, MP launches himself straight off the drive, turning his speed into some hang time.
Pass to Podziemski. Screen by Young. Inside. And it's Young finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. MP passes to Ingram. Here's Kennedy down low. Here's Reed, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. They get a hand on it. Here's Branham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Branham's got 14.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Podziemski. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. Back to Podziemski. And here's Young. Guarded by Reed. Anthony nowhere around. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big.
Jamison with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Some changes. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jamison. And Black's subbed in for Anthony. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 11. Lob it forward. Ingram and Williamson. Then it's MP. And it's Kennedy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Rollins against MP. It's rebounded by Golden State. Young's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And stolen by Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Golden State moving it around. Here's Young. That's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. The 17-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count the basket. Here's MP. Pass to Williamson. Back to MP. Williamson kicks to MP. Fader on the way. The rebound by Young.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Rollins against MP. And here's Young. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Branham. Kuminga against Ingram. Young with the steal. Poked away and stolen by MP. To the paint. Here's Kennedy. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Warriors making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Kuminga the pass to Rollins. Young with the ball. Pass to Kuminga. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Here's Kennedy. Here's Branham, covered by Anthony. To the inside. Branham can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. 11 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 22 points. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Ingram outside. Pass to Kennedy. Five on the clock. Fires from 14. Branham.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The Warriors shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Rollins. Brooks finds Young. Now here's Kuminga. He's covered by Ingram. Young sets a screen for Anthony. And he recovers it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Young sets a screen for Anthony. Basket good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Kennedy. Here's Branham. Ejected by Young. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Campbell is checked in for the Warriors. Jamison comes in for Kuminga. The three from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 25 points.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Anthony, the pass to Rollins. And here's Young. Anthony on the wing. Back to Jamison. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. MP passes to Williamson.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Kuminga's come in for Rollins.
Third team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Branham. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Kuminga. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram needs.
What a talent.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Anthony. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Kennedy. Kennedy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Branham, covered by Anthony. MP outside. Here's Williamson. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got a piece of it. Ingram with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Williams.
Pass to Jamison. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
And it's Highland in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New Orleans leading by 13. Fires from 14. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Island against Anthony. Down low. Podziemski with it. Pass to Young. Pelicans pull it in. Kennedy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
MP against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. The rebound by Young. Warriors trail by 15. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski, covered by MP.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going. What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And hasn't had as many opportunities at the line as he did in that first half.
That's good from Anthony.
Cole Anthony. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
MP inside. He's defended by Podziemski. MP looking around. Into the lane. MP knifes his way inside.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Williams against Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Ireland against Anthony. Shoots a fader. And it's Ingram missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Young. Podziemski with it. Young, a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. Shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram outside. Pops in the layup for 2. Ingram's got 22.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Ireland against Anthony. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans may have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And it's the Warriors on the break, taken away by Williams. MP outside. Ingram outside. Five to shoot. That one doesn't drop. And so here is Golden State. 11-point game. MP left side. Stolen by Jamison.
Jokic, he'll pick up the 2 fouls in the second quarter. But Jokic with 16 points already, 4 rebounds. He's got 4 assists. He's got a couple of steals. Turned it over 3 times as well.
So New Orleans wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester.
You earned that one.
much can do in football.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
You said you want to be an all-star, right? Now it's time to back it up.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our report. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
Typically a little bit of chippiness.
On the switch, I'm going with like, see, before Denver was doubling, Now they went back to the old school switching right here. Oh, you switch, I got a 5 guy on me. I'm taking my time. Out the double come, but too late. Shoot the 3, shoot black off, right in your face. So he's aggressive. He's going to the hole, but I would still like to see him in the 1-4 where you don't bring anybody up. I don't want nobody doubling James Harden. But he's doing a great job of, figuring it out.
21 in the first half on 7 out of 10 shooting. And the other part of it, and he becomes a playmaker as well, where he gets into the lane and can find people.
Because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game. And MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected. So I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Then it's MP, and it's Branham in at the 2. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Hey, Brian. MP seemed eager for tonight's elite point guard duel. He told me, I know a lot of people out there are comparing the two of us, trying to pick who's best. You tell him to watch this game. I'm going to prove me and my guys, we are on a whole nother level. So there you have it, Brian.
Ooh, floor general MP. He sounds ready to issue some orders, Allie. MP against Edwards. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Ingram, the pass to MP. And there's the screen. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Double team on James. Pass to Shepherd. Towns on a screen. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
MP against Edwards. Yep, that one goes. Well, Grant, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who doesn't have MP on their short list for greatest player of all time. He's earned that consideration.
The skill he plays with, the hardware he's collected, he's got as great a case as any. It's impossible to compare players between eras, but without a doubt, MP has been the best in this era.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently, they have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Pass to Shepherd, and here's Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The drive by MP, and he gets that one.
Yeah, sticking it in the mid-range when you give MP that.
This is game 6.
That shot, this guy loves it.
Pass to Pokashevsky. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Right side Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Pokusevski.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Pass to James. Here's Shepard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Branham. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Terrific decision by MP. He looks to feed his uncovered teammates.
And here's Pokusevski. Now here's Edwards. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's the break. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Pass to Towns. Here's Shepard. Outside Edwards. Deflected.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's Williamson. Here's Kennedy. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Left side, Edwards. To halt the run. Rebounded by Branham. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williamson passes to MP. Inside. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They swept the season series, which is very much in line with how these teams finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
Edwards looking it over. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 8 points.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Ingram on the wing. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
To the paint. Here's Shepard. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. To the inside. Kennedy. It's hauled in by Pokusevski.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Pelicans. Williams is checked in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Edwards. Now Pokusevski. 9 points in his last outing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good, and Minnesota making a change here. Irving's checked in. Brown's checked in for New Orleans. Highland comes in for Branham. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Towns outside. Pass to Pokusevski. Outside Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Kennedy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Reed's checked in for the Pelicans. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's Ball with a three. Fires hitting the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 27 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Reed sets a screen. Highland attacks. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Pokusevski. Now here's Towns. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Reed a screen on Irving. Highland misses. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Ball passes to Towns. Ball against Reed. Pass to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Highland, here we go. And here's MP. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Towns left side. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
Edwards against MP. Williams with it. Still no points. Outside Highland. Williams a screen on Irving. Highland on target from range. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Kept alive. Here's Pokusevski, and he banks in the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's MP. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Shepard, and it's Bolden in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the T-Wolves. Oh, got that one up quick. Boston's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Shepherd, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Floyd pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Boston. Misses the layup. The Timberwolves shooting 52% from the floor so far.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
James is checked in for Minnesota. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen. Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. Clock at 4. Here's James. The rebound by MP. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Branham. To the left wing. Lets it go. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. Now, here is James. Takes a 3. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by James.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
MP, the pass to Branham. Williams, a screen on James. Branham misses. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. They set the pick. Inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. MP, the pass to Boston. To the paint. They still need this. Yep, count it. Ingram's got 5 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
10 feet away. And the jumper is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Williams with the screen. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Shepherd. And that one is hammered home.
How good was Zach? Helped the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. That one goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, MP. 6 points for him. It doesn't go for him.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Shepard. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Baldwin. Here's Shepard. Give him 20. Holden can't hit. Now here's MP, down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Shepard, covered by Ingram. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Shepard. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Shepard, covered by Williamson. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
MP's shot is off.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win.
Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Timberwolves. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 15. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Then it's MP, and it's Kennedy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ingram on the wing. Goes back up. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Shepherd. The three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, my goodness. MP stealing the show.
Towns against Williamson. Pass to Shepherd for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram. Here's Branham. This one for three. The rebound by Shepherd. Right side Edwards. From outside the arc. And there's Shepherd. That one's good. On the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight. Edwards against MP. Williamson with a screen on Edwards. A good look from MP. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edwards has got 18.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
MP outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Towns outside from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Right side Ingram. Shoots over Shepherd. And that one's good. Ingram. He's got 11.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
It's Edwards on the wings. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. MP drives in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Kennedy. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
MP outside. And here's Ingram outside. Rebound Minnesota. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Edwards. No good. A bit long that time. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket, or you can expect this to happen.
Towns, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 20. They get it back. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Towns outside. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Pass to Kennedy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot, so he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Pokusevski.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on the second free throw. Minnesota leading by 18. Here's James. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And that one misses. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Pokusevski. And here's James. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Kennedy. Kicks it out to MP. Gets the three to fall. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Shepard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here from Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Ball, he's checked in for James. And here they come. There's the steal. Here's Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 22.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Fades. Rebound Minnesota. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 25.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Boston. Pass to MP. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. And so MP will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've got James. He's out there with Ball. And it's Bolden in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And he makes it.
If I'm playing with MP right now, and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
James deciding where to go with it. Ball outside. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Now MP. Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, it's me, B.A. So much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. And it's Kennedy with a rebound. Kennedy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Branham passes to Kennedy. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Baldwin's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 21. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Branham passes to Reed. Now here's MP. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's James. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Towns. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
MP against Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. Ball with it. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Reed. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here he goes. Ball outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. He just misread that pass completely.
Pokusevski's checked in for Bolden. Ball against MP. Pass to Kennedy. 4-3. The offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
No coverage that time.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Bolden, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards comes in for Baldwin, and it's Shepard in for Ball. And the Pelicans also making a change. Zion Williamson is checked in for Reed. James outside, picked by Pokusevski. The kick out to Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by James. Edwards has got 31 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Shepherd. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
Now here's Edwards. Launches it. Holden can't hit.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pokusevski's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, boys?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
MP no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Into the lane. Pass to Edwards. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Edwards has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
Here's Bolden. Williamson comes with a double team. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. Pokusevski. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Bolden with a rebound. Bolden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shepherd. Rebounded by Branham. Pelicans trail by 21. MP, the pass to Williamson. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Shepherd. Back to Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And he knocks down the first one. So, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Pokusevski. Now Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Shepherd's checked in. Reed's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Reed sets a screen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, great teamwork right.
Right there. Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. James outside. Here's Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's MP. Ingram with a screen on Edwards. MP, the pass to Ingram. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out, and some solid defense from Towns. The Timberwolves lead by 22. Pass to James. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
MP outside. Back to Ingram. MP outside. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 27.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable, and guess what? He's in a groove.
Edwards played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to Williamson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Shepherd. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Branham. Branham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Towns. James outside. Here's Shepherd. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. MP against Edwards. Here's MP. Outside Reed. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from out there. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Let's explain how we got here.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Good game, MC.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. MP came ready to play.
Look, if you want to make the All-Star team, these are the games.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action. Now, this season, Clark, is still very, very young. How much do you take away from these first handful of games of a season?
I think you take away quite a bit as a whole organization. You know, the front office execs are already thinking about how the team can do better, where they might be able to make moves to improve the squad, as are the coaches. So I think these games are important and valuable.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Cam Whitmore. Thompson is out there with Garrett. And it's Ryan in at the point. And here are the Rockets now. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Ryan. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to MP. Pocket 6. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Thompson with it. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Ingram. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
I really think the pull-up is the toughest shot to defend. MP using it to his advantage there.
Pass to Garrett. Back to Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Ingram. Over Whitmore. And it's Ingram missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's Whitmore. 11-point game his last outing. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Ryan. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP left side. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Out to Ingram. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
There's a screen. Inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's MP. D right on him. Williamson outside. Pass to Branham. Poke loose and stolen by Thompson.
Is it?
Covered by Williamson. Is it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. In the corner, it's Ingram. And they get it. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here's Thompson. Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Williams is checked in for Williamson. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 5 now.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
Pass to Whitmore. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Houston making a switch. Offers checked in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And MP throws it down.
Dropping that hammer down. MP showing off those hops that time.
Is it? He's guarded by Williams. Here's Whitmore. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Branham. His last outing, he had 8 points. MP passes to Kennedy. Oh, offensive interference. And the Pelicans making a change here. Brown's checked in. Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. MP against Thompson. Pass to Strother. From deep. Thompson misses. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And MP throws it down.
Nice slash by MP right there. Love when he takes the initiative.
And Garrett now the top of the key. And here's Thompson, covered by MP. Count it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
MP against Thompson. Pass to Kennedy. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Branham. Strother grabs the miss.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Down low. Knocked loose. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. MP is number 1.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Garrett. Knocks it loose. Here's Branham, still without a basket. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Williams. Here's Branham. There's a screen by Williams. Fires top of the key. Branham can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. A miss that time would have put him up. Last outing for the Pelicans. It was a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
New Orleans making a switch here. Highland's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Garrett. Here's Highland. Shot clock at 5. Strothers grabs the miss.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Thompson finds Whitmore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Shooting for Houston, Whitmore.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Brown. From the top of the key, Highland misses. And for the Rockets, they're shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game. Back to Whitmore. Here's Strothers. He's defended by Highland. Now Lively. Kept alive. Thompson. Off target at the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
Whitmore with it. To the paint. Here's Garrett. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Branham. Whitmore defending. And the Pelicans miss again.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And that's such good work to make. This a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Strothers, covered by MP. Strothers, no good. Brown, the pass to MP. Reed with it. Now, MP. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. On the clock. Again, the Pelicans score. We've seen the lead. Change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Strothers. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Garrett, drilled from 11 feet out. Now, here's MP. 1:11 left to play here in the outside Williams. Here's Branham. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Reed. Here's Branham. For three. Krills the three-pointer.
The Rio come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth, long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one's good. Strother.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's MP. Guarded close. Outside Williams for the three. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Houston on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the...
Facing elimination. Can they force it?
Miss you, sweetie.
This is it.
He's checked in for the Pelicans. MP comes in for Bones Hyland. Here's Ryan, covered by MP. Can they get it? The Rockets again can't hit. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Thunder. You've got MP. Williams is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Ingram. And it's Branham in at the 2-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Reid with a screen for MP. Back to Reid. Clock at 4. And it's Ingram missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Ryan. Now Whitmore. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Whitmore's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, but he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Now here's Reed. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how
Mosley's back up with it. Jokic with the ball in his hands, out of control. 30 seconds to go. Jokic passes it with 3, drives off Zubac and misses. Stands tall defensively.
He is with passes like that.
Here's Ryan, covered by MP. Pass to Whitmore. Feet out. And here's Little. Offensive rebound. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Little's got his second bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
MP right side. Ingram outside. Williams has a screen for Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He had 27 points and also was a factor on the glass, setting up his teammates a good amount of times as well. And this just speaks to the star that he is. He's able to put the team on his back and deliver. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Voigt's checked in for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Williams.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
There's the screen. Here's Whitmore. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Branham. Whitmore defending. Floats it up for Williamson. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And they weren't among the NBA's fastest teams. Only top 20 in terms of fast break points. This is all about controlling tempo.
Bones Hyland is checked in for New Orleans.
This is what you love about playoff basketball. So it's about to be good. With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get no wasted live bet the NBA playoffs. From quick buckets to buzzer beaters, make smarter plays on player performance pages. Or run the floor in real time with the live same-game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook and official partner of the NBA.
Both teams out of timeouts. Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and now desperation mode for the Nuggets coach.
Yeah, no question. Big thing for the Clippers here now. I'm sure they're going to be switching screens. You want no fouls, no threes, and nothing quick.
And he missed it. Gordon rebound, resets it. Three-pointer. No good. And it was Jones there to secure it. That'll do it. We're headed for a game 7.
And Brian, from the start of game 1, it's looked like the series was 7, and now it is.
It has been the best series of this first round, and the Clippers prevail at Intuit Dome. A 111-105 victory. All-time records in Game 7. Nuggets have won 2 of their last 3. Clippers at 4 and 5. They've lost 3 of their last 4. And back to Denver we go for a Game 7 on Saturday. We send it over to Lauren Jabara.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Rockets. So, Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Williamson with a screen for MP. It's stolen. Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Hyland. Back to Whitmore. Lively a screen on Hyland. Pass to Ryan. Sinks the three-pointer. Ryan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one's good.
MP answering the call. There's a triple right back at you.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Ryan. He's defended by Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. Ryan, no good.
So I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And here is Ingram. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing. Off target on the 15-footer.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And it's Whitmore missing. Pelicans trail by 7. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Passed a little. Whitmore with it. He's defended by Highland. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Count that one. Ingram's got 11 points. Rockets leading by 4. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Passed a little. They set the screen. 3-pointer. And it's Floyd with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Houston. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive. And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Garrett, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Little. Ingram passes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. MP outside. Pass to Branham. Ingram outside. And here's MP for 3. Goes back up. Kennedy can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Whitmore.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
He's
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets lead by 10. On New Orleans, back in a moment.
I look here at New Orleans. You can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Rockets.
You know, on the boards, they've been...
And that is it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Amen Thompson. Whitmore is out there with Garrett, and it's Ryan in at the point. MP passes to Ingram. That one, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Pass to Ryan. Here's Whitmore. Connects from three-point range. Whitmore's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Is it covered by Williamson? Houston moving it around. Pass to Ryan. Shoots over Ingram. Out to Thompson. Here's Whitmore. Covered by MP. To the paint. Here's Ryan. Plays it up and banks it in. Ryan's got 11 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
MP passes to Williamson. Lets it go from 14. The Rockets pull it in. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Ingram. Good season for him last year. Put up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, a game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Here's Branham. Bank shot, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Ryan. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 3 points. Ryan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Williamson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Now we get a chance to check out MP. He's coming off an excellent season. First in three-point field goal percentage, and of course one of the game's truly elite scorers with the second most points per game in the league.
And last year he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. And the dunk by MP.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. I mean, he is on one.
Houston leading by 14. Is it covered by Williamson? And a wide open look for Whitmore. And another 3 for Houston.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson, the screen. Pass to Branham, and stolen by Thompson. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Ingram finds MP. Fade away. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Pass to Whitmore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Ingram outside. Over Whitmore. And it's Ingram missing. Rockets leading by 14. Thompson with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ryan. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson looking it over. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Rockets have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. They throw through it, Garrett. And Garrett drops them both. Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram kicks to MP. Pass to Williamson. A jump hook. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Houston moving the ball around. Here's Strother. Down low, here's Garrett. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pass to Strother. Here's Garrett. 15 points in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Branham, and a wide open look for MP. Oh, good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Look, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice with most.
Rockets leading by 13. We've got Williams. Bones Hyland is out there with MP. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Whitmore. Jordy with the screen on MP. 4 on the clock to the middle. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Williams. Hyland passes to MP. On the wing, Williams. Back to MP. Here's Ingram. Shoots over Lively. And it's Ingram missing. Whitmore with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Little. Now Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 15. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. MP passes to Reid. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Whitmore. Covered by MP. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And stolen by MP. There's the 3. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by MP. Ryan with the bucket. Ryan's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Rockets leading by 14. Whitmore with it. Now defended by MP. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes, I mean, he does all the little and big things.
And the Rockets making a change here. Authors check in. And it's Hyland in the corner. And again, no good by New Orleans. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ingram with the steal. And they're moving it up. And here we go. Hyland's shot is good.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Doherty with the screen on Ingram. Inside. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
So both teams changing it up here. MP inside. Brown's shot is off. Houston leading by 11. Here's Whitmore. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Whitmore's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Back to MP. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ingram's got 19 points.
The shot-making ability of Ingram, persistent in how he attacks the defense. I love it.
Pass to Lively. Here's Ryan. Doherty the pass to Ryan. Doherty the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's MP, and Thompson sends it back. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering
down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Ryan. He's covered by Ingram. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Rockets leading by 13. Pass to Ryan. And some nice passing there by Houston. Doherty, no luck. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Brown. MP outside. And here is Ingram. Back to MP. Here's the screen with the fadeaway. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Really left alone that time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Williamson. Whitmore defending. Williamson right side. Kennedy. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. Here's Garrett. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Houston. Lions checked in. They set the pick. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Here's Garrett. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Kennedy.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Ingram.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Is it covered by Williamson? To the middle. It's deflected. MV outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Whitmore with it to the inside. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Branham. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Houston leading by 9. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call the shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
After review, the ruling number 4 stands.
Whitmore. 2 seconds.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 before the game.
Pass to Kennedy. Back to MP. The 3. Rockets with the rebound. Garrett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And Garrett drops them both. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram outside. Kennedy passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Lock at 6. He was all alone on that one. MP's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. Thompson passes to Garrett. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ryan. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
They set the pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The Rockets again can't hit.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
MP passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to MP. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And he could not get that one to go.
21-8 run by the Knicks. Good D. Brunson from the foul line falling back.
A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson dishes to MP. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Ingram. Whitmore defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Garrett. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. MP.
112-110. But here's a Thompson played great defense. Okay, this will be a real test down the stretch, and you'll see why.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.